Spear. Spear, UPST. PLTR. Hood. ENSC. SQ. Spear. ENSC. HNST. BITF. ENSC. ENSC. SQ. VRPX. UPST. SQ. ENSC. ZSC. ENSC, ENSC, ENSC. XCUR. NIO. SSYS. SSYS.
PSFE PaySafe reported a loss of 21 cents. The estimate was 2 cents in earnings. Papa Sandy Foxtrot Echo.
Ento. SSYS.
CRNT, Ceragon Network, reported 14 cents.
SSYS. BRTX.
The estimate was 9 cents. That's a beat
SBSW.
for CRNT. Revenue of 102.6 million. The estimate was 101.5 million for Charlie Romeo November Tango.
SQQQ.
CYBR, CyberArk Software, or CyberArk reporting
Ento.
CyberArk Software reporting 94 cents in earnings. The estimate was 46 cents. That's a beat for Charlie Yankee Bravo Romeo. CSTE Caesarstone
Kappa.
reporting revenue of 107.6 million. The estimate was 119.6 million. That's short
Kappa. Kappa.
for CSTE.
Kappa. Kappa.
A loss of 12 cents. The estimate was a
Kappa.
loss of
Kappa.
17 cents
Kappa.
for CSTE.
SQQQ. KMDA.
TSEM Tower Semiconductor reporting 49 cents. The estimate was 53 cents. So that's short for Tango Sandy Echo Michael, TSEM.
Kappa.
Adjusted earnings of 57 cents for Tower Semiconductor. So that's a beat for TSEM.
MSTR. MSTX.
KAPA, Keros Pharma, popping here, $3.48.
SBSW.
That's Kilo Alpha Papa Alpha.
NEM. MSTX, UPST, UPST, MSTX,
KXIN, KXIN Holdings, announcing receipt of NASDAQ letter regarding regaining compliance with NASDAQ bid price requirement. That's Kilo X-ray India November, KXIN.
KXIN, 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 KXIN.
Shares popping on that news. KXIN, $3.79 at the high.
KXIN, MSTR, MSTX, Kava, 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 BRTX, Kava, Kava. BRTX. KXIN, 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 Spear. KXIN, 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 Spot. Spear, Spear, KXIN. Spear. NIO. BTSI. MSTX, Spot, RDCM, RDCM, HL, KXIN, 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 Spear, NEM, Kappa, Spot, RDCN, DA, Mob, VOD, AMPX,
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 11.75, Dow futures down 123, NASDAQ down 47. Crude is up 3 cents now, $68.15. Gold up $11 at $26.1730. Bitcoin futures up $18.05 at $88,285. Coming up at 8:30, the Consumer Price Index for October, plus 0.2% expected, core CPI plus 0.3% month over month.
BOD. FOXO. RDCM. RDCM. RDCM.
We got to talk about stuff outside of stocks. Buying the dip one or two consecutive red years. Let me see which one it is.
IREX.
It might be more than 2 red years in a row. Okay, so there's only been 5 times, right? 3 to 5 times in which we've had, let me change it. There's only been 5 times where we've had more than 1 red year in a row, right?
FOXO.
In history of stocks. Let's try 2. That one might be 3. Okay, yeah, so this is what it is. There's only been 2 instances where indices have more than 2 consecutive down years, right? There's only been 2 times in the history of stock market over a century of data. And so I think that's a really important data point. Yeah, Powell speaks again tomorrow.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility.
Your expectation, do you think it will pump or dump what? The CPI? I really don't know. I think it could be either one.
MSTR.
Yeah, a lot of people talking about Rocket Lab. Texting me.
MSTX.
Gold is crazy. Yeah. A lot of flat years. Yeah, but I guess the point is like, look, anytime we get these big corrections, like in this instance here, everybody made fun of me for like, again, I made videos talking about why I was buying these dips right here. So I literally made videos talking about why I was buying these dips, why I was attacking these weak stocks in these moments, right? I had I made videos about why I was buying these dips, right? I remember I made one about United Airlines, and so many people made fun of me. So many people laughed. So many people mocked the positions. In the end, going by that statistic that I just talked about, where we've only had 2 times in history in which we've had more than 2 red years in a row. Once we start to trend here, 2021
MSTR.
all the way into 2022, I just thought we had dipped enough, right? We had already had a red year. The market was already pretty red. And so I started buying up United Airlines, a bunch of stuff, MGM. Like, there's a bunch of really cheap stocks in these moments. I remember I bought some call options on like MGM. Look at United Airlines. Yeah, so look at United. United got down to, I remember United got down to like $20. I bought it at $20 eventually. People make fun of this position. I bought it at 20. I sold it at like 35, 40, I think. Made 100% on it. Same thing with MGM. I don't remember exactly how much I made, just to clarify, but it was something like that. I remember I bought options on MGM. I bought call options here at $6 a contract for the call option.
SPRY ARS Pharmaceuticals on light volume, hitting $18.88 after their earnings report.
So there's a lot of good opportunity in the big pullbacks, but you just have to be patient. And you got to be willing to hold long term too. All right. All right, there's the SPY. It's at 596.
KXIN, KXIN Holdings, moving again here now, off the highs, $4.97 at a high of $5.43 earlier as the company regained compliance with NASDAQ.
We still got about an hour left. We got almost 700 people
That's
here
Kill
already.
Extra India November. KXIN.
I'm ready for CPI. How do you think crypto reacts? I think it's hard to tell, right? Like, crypto is one of those really interesting markets where sometimes crypto moves in a macro way, meaning like it follows other indexes, like the S&P, the NASDAQ, the Dow.
INVZ.
Other times, especially, I would say specifically in like weakness in the financial sector, some people flock to crypto as a hedge against that weakness, right? And so it's hard to tell where inflation data, I think we could get either or. I think if inflation data comes in low, which is generally good, means people can afford more things. People might be able to afford Bitcoin and crypto in a bigger way. Maybe Bitcoin goes up on that news. Or also, if inflation data shows up super high and scares people and the dollar, goes up and increases in price and people are fearing inflation, maybe people hedge against that with crypto as well. I don't know. I don't know how crypto is going to respond. Bitcoin almost up to 100K. People were talking about it for a long time. I wish I would have bought more.
VOD.
Last CPI report showed up at 0.2%. 0.2%. Year over year showed up at 2.4%. I don't know. Gold's been on a downtrend, right? So if we look at gold, again, here's Bitcoin futures. Bitcoin up to like 88,000 right now. Gold has been in a little downtrend. So gold has definitely been weak. It's down to 2,600. So gold has certainly been weak. Certainly looking rough. Yeah, we'll see. Chat, we'll see. MicroStrategy, love and life with Bitcoin's rise.
KXIN.
All right, so again, SPY is now over the 200 EMA VWAP level. I wonder if we could attack choppiness leading into this report as well. Here's the NASDAQ here. We might attack some stuff here. Let's play. Let's play with this. So we are slightly green over the last few days here. We made some money yesterday. So we're definitely going to look to short.
VGIS and Verde Clean Fuels with their results. Victor Golf Alpha
now.
Sandy.
Take a bunch of micro contracts. We'll take 4. And we'll get up to 8 maybe. There's 6.
POAI.
Now we have 8 short micro contracts here. We'll give it some time. We broke under the 200 EMA. We are day trading NASDAQ futures. There we go. We took 3 off, locked it in. There we go. Take a little bit more here. Locks it in. Maybe we'll add some more to this. We've already got a good profit on the day. There we go. All right, we just took some more off, locked it in. Love to see it. I'll hold the rest break even. So we already made some money on it. And we'll hold the rest break even and get out for a small gain if it doesn't work for us. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it. Oh, I just added to it. Oops. I didn't really mean to add to this. It keeps retracing back down, which is good. But it's right at the 200 exponential as well. All right. All right, so we just took another piece off. That ended up working out somehow here. And we're popping up a little bit. I'm going to take at least one of these off at these really small levels. And then if we push up any more, we'll just get out flat on the rest. Yeah, we'll get out rest. So we ended up making a good bit there. It might continue going down. I was looking for a kind of a head and shoulders pattern, but I also just realized like we could also be trading in a trend here on the NASDAQ here. So like, look, look at this. I just really kind of noticed this as well here. So, you know, I don't want to get stuck trading against the trend here. And so nice little green trade scalp. We'll take it. And now we have this little trend here. So yeah, so that's our funded account. We'll see what we get on the rest. SPY bouncing right at that 200 exponential. There's gold. Gold's right at 2600s or so, or it's been around 2615s, 2620. NASDAQ still up there. Let me do a poll here, guys. I realize I haven't done a poll yet. Does CPI show higher or lower year over year versus the 2.6% expected, or for the 2.6% expected? Higher, lower, as expected. John's top 3/C results.
BTI.
All right, so do you think we show higher or lower than the 2.6% year over year expected for CPI? Let me know. Last time it showed up at 2.4%. So they are expecting a 0.2% uptick year to year for
POAI.
CPI. Core CPI expecting 3.3%. Last time it showed up at 3.3% on the month. CPI expecting 0.2% versus 0.2% last time. Corporate CPI month to month expecting 0.3 versus 0.3. What CPI has for Bitcoin, John? What?
KXIN.
No idea what you just said. What CPI has for Bitcoin?
KXIN.
No. Are you going to give us a signal? No, I have no idea. There's no signal to be given, right? Like, nobody knows the outcome of this. Nobody knows not only what the data is going to be, but also how the market's going to respond to this data. I do have to give a prediction, I guess. I've gotten like the last 4 or 5 CPI reports exactly right, based out of pure luck. Today, I'm going to go with I'm going to go with 2.7
RKT
for CPI year over year, 2.7. Maybe 0.3% month to month and 2.7 year to year is what I'm going to go with. Again, I feel like I have a lot to live up to because I've gotten the last 4 exactly right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it again. Bro, yesterday I failed my second try at Top Step 50K. Today I'm going to try again. Any tips? Trade small. You know, be patient and wait. But like, everybody's different. What I usually do in Top Step is I build up a cushion on the day first, because in Top Step, in order to get funded, you got to take big risks if you want to get funded and have it be quickly, right? At least in my opinion, you got to take larger risks when you're trying to get funded versus after you're funded. Like, I took much more risks when I was trying to get funded. I should have held that short too. Look at this. So remember, we were shorting this right here. So we got the break of structure from this, and now I'm curious to see what happens. But yeah, so there we go. We're going down. I should have held that short because that short would have worked beautifully. But yeah, when you're trying to get funded, you got to take more risks. And again, not an investment professional. I'm not liable. I'm biased in Top Step's favor, of course, like all that stuff. But you got to take more risks.
KXIN.
One of the ways you can do that in a more comfortable way is you can build up a cushion first, right? You build up a cushion, whatever you're comfortable with, make it $200, $300, $400 cushion first. So you trade relatively small, maybe like 1 E-mini contract, maybe like 5 micro contracts or something. And then you build up a good cushion of like $300 to $400. And then once you have that, you're allowed to scale up your size a little bit more and kind of trade off of that risk level. You know, whatever cushion you have, that's your risk level. So if you build up a cushion of $400, you can risk $400 in the next trade, going larger size, trying to really get closer to the profit target. And that way, if you lose, you're trading small. So if you lose, it's not the end of the world. You need to just walk away, come back another day. There's certain days where it's just not your day, right? There's certain days where it's just not your time. It's not your day. No matter what you do, it's not going to be good. And some traders are just, every trader has advantages or disadvantages depending on the specific day it is. So you just want to make sure it's your day and the market's moving and you're reading the market well, and then, you know, take larger risks in theory there. But again, not an investment professional. I'm not liable. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, we got 50 minutes before the news. We got 800 people watching right now. What's up, Ty? 50 minutes before CPI. Just remember, CPI can get very volatile.
SQ.
You just want to be smart and be careful.
Spear. Spear. Spear.
The question is, do we get choppiness for the next hour leading into this report? Make it faster, 50 seconds, buy or sell. I have no idea, guys. Time zone different. It's Eastern Standard Time. We got, look, there's a timer. Look, in this area right here, there might be a countdown timer counting down exactly when CPI reports. Could be. There might be. I'm not saying there is right here.
KXIN.
Right.
KXIN.
I'm not saying there could be a timer right there. Aki.
KXIN.
Right here. Yeah, and then once you're funded, in theory, you should just scale down your size dramatically, right? So in theory, once you're funded, you should just scale down dramatically and build up profit and take it slow and try to keep that funded account.
SQ.
Yeah, hit the like button, guys. We're going for 500 likes. We're going for 500 likes, chat.
Sphere.
Yeah, listen, we have 48 minutes left. 48 minutes left, chat. 48 minutes. This is actually a little bit late. Let me fix this. We've got
MSTR.
whoa.
MSTX.
All right, I messed this up somehow. Oh.
Shop.
There we go. All right, we have 47 minutes left. Chat, 47 minutes left. What's your personal expectation for CPI levels, John? Again, I don't really have an expectation. I genuinely just don't know.
BTSI.
So I don't know if markets are going to go up, down, or sideways. We just made another little short trade on our Top Step account just in terms of transparency. We made some money. We made like 20 bucks or something. Right around 20 bucks. I know. Well, listen, I truly believe John Jones is the greatest of all time, at least in light heavyweight. But I think what he's trying to do is terrible. And I've defended him in the past. John Jones trying not to fight Tom Aspinall and only fighting Alex Pereira, who has no wrestling ability, no wrestling skill. John Jones he's bigger than Pereira. He's much better wrestling than Pereira, and Pereira would lose in 30 seconds, right? And everybody knows this, and the problem is that it's transparent. John Jones is literally trying to give a gimme fight. He's not trying to fight Tom Aspinall. He's trying to avoid that fight completely. Tom Aspinall is the interim champ, and fight Pereira, and he's trying to make it sound like it's some type of big conquest. Like, bro, he would just take Pereira down. Pereira has no wrestling. He's scared of Tom Aspinall. I hate to say it, but he is. Stipe, they're feeding Stipe to the sharks, bro. Like, Stipe is 40 years old, no chin whatsoever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm watching Paul versus Tyson for sure. How quick can we place trades when CPI is released? I'm not sure. I think Top Step lets you trade whenever. I wouldn't recommend it though, because it's incredibly difficult.
DX.
Like, there's no edge there. Almost all traders are gonna, yeah. Yeah, I don't follow MMA Guru. I think anybody that understands fighting understands this, though. Like, Jones is just trying to skip the hard competition. And it's kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, it's so obvious.
RKT.
And I believe John Jones is the GOAT, right? But I think he's being sleazy with this Pereira thing. Hey, hit the like button. Hit the notification bell. I appreciate it. Hey, John, what do you say? What happens if influence is above, if CPI is above 2.6% with Bitcoin?
Shop.
I don't know. Above 2.6% year over year would signal higher inflation than expected. Higher inflation than expected, and in terms of macro markets, that's typically bad. right? So in terms of macro markets, that's typically bad. But a lot of times people use Bitcoin as an inflation hedge. So people use Bitcoin as an inflation hedge in that way, and so people already use it for that. I don't know. I think it's tough to tell. We'll see. Could you win against Tyson, John? What do you think your chances would be in an actual fight or a boxing match?
RIBN.
I think I'd probably
BTI.
lose
RIBN.
either one, to be fair, but I think I'd definitely have a better chance in an MMA fight because I know jiu-jitsu. But I mean, I don't know. In an actual fight, Tyson's gonna get tired quick. That's the problem, right? I don't know how much TRT he's on or whatever, but I don't know. Did anyone read my comment? No, we did not read your comment. Vi, I'm not sure what it said. We got a dip to 81, 450, 78, 450. CME gap for Bitcoin gonna reset. RSI a bit too? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean,
RIBN.
the problem with some of the John Jones
KXIN.
fights is like some of the last 5 John Jones fights were
SPXS.
suspect, where Jones obviously didn't win. He obviously lost the Gustafsson fight. Yeah.
GNS.
You'll be able to see CPI data right here. We're covering it all live right here.
GNS.
As it says at the bottom. Look at the NASDAQ flush down here, guys.
MULN.
NASDAQ flushing down is at 21.
MULN.
It's at 116 right now, 116. Almost 117. SPY dipping down a little bit. Is this in anticipation for inflation data coming out today, guys? So we just bought this dip, and we immediately are selling on this bounce.
KXIN.
Dip. Look at that. We're taking some profit into this bounce. Just made another 20. Look at that.
GNS. FOXO.
Yeah, so we just made 30 bucks real quick trading futures.
MULN.
Chipping
MULN.
away. We're chipping away, guys. VIX on the rise too. Yeah,
MULN.
the Dominic Reyes fight was that
MULN.
one we definitely lost, and I think everybody knew that.
FOXO.
Yeah. But even still, I think we got to give Jones the benefit of the doubt. It's not his fault. The judges gave it to him, and I think we got to call him
MULN.
regardless. But I just don't like what he's doing with Pereira.
MULN. MULN.
All right, the VIX is down substantially here, so volatility in question today. VIX is down to some of the lowest levels we've seen since 2022. Although it's at
GNS.
1520s right now. NASDAQ bouncing right at that previous
FOXO.
bottom here. Again, we got CPI data. I think the whole market's going to be anticipating choppiness leading into CPI in 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes until CPI report comes out. I think the market's going to be anticipating choppiness leading into this. That's why I bought that dip right there, because
NIO.
yeah, honestly, I've been trend trading, and my trend trades have been really nice, like really, really nice. Like we've been building up profit in all these. Looking for trend breaks here. Like you can kind of see the strategies we've been using. We've been identifying trends. Not only have we been attacking the trends, but we've also been waiting for a break of structure, which like this. Like,
KXIN.
if we took this out completely, we have a break of structure right here. So just to show you guys.
FOXO.
So we have this trend, and then we have the break of structure right here, right? Once we get a break of structure, some of the most powerful setups are like cup and handles, or not cup and handles, are head and shoulders patterns. And that's kind of what we see here is a head and shoulders pattern. So you see the head right here, right around the 200. If I can find a confirming moving average, like here's the 200
KXIN.
going right through it,
KXIN.
it's even better. And so we have the break of
KXIN.
structure. And then we have the head and shoulders pattern. We got the head here, we got the shoulders here. Once we get this downward move, I'm shorting into that pop very, very easily and writing it down. And in this case, I kind of scalped this little pop up, but we shorted into that pop. You can kind of see we built up some profit on the day, nice little cushion leading into CPI. We've only had, here's where the day started right here. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 trades. We've lost 2 out of 14. So made money on 12 out of 14 trades. Pretty good accuracy there. That's a 1 minute time frame. But these are short-term trades, so.
KXIN. KXIN.
Did you hear about Rivian and Volkswagen
KXIN.
$5 million deal?
NAOV.
I didn't.
RKLB.
Yeah, Dana White must have talked to him.
BTI.
Yeah.
Benzinger market update. S&P
Cyro-
futures down 13. The Dow futures down 100.
Cyrogan or Gain or however you
NASDAQ
pronounce his name.
down
He
$63.
obviously did not lay
Crude
it
is
down.
up 18
versus
cents
Jones,
now,
Jason.
$68.30.
Right.
Natural
Like
gas
Jones, you
down
got to
5
remember,
cents at
Jones is a
$2.86.
super elite
Gold up
wrestler.
970 at
Super elite wrestler.
26.
And so if you throw
Bitcoin futures
anybody
down
in there versus Jones
1555
as a
at
pure
800
striker,
at
like Alex Pereira,
88,535.
Jones is going to do the same thing every time.
RKLB.
He's going to shoot for a takedown, take him down, and submit him in 30 seconds. Right? Like, this is very predictable outcome. Every single. That's why I don't want to see Jones versus Pereira, because everybody freaking knows that's what's going to happen. Look at Cyrogan. Look at what happened. Same thing's going to happen with Pereira. All right? I'm going to put this out there into the world, guys. I'm going to put this out there into the world.
SSYS.
Jones is going to fight Tom Aspinall. Okay? I'm going to put that out into the world. Anytime I play that sound, I'm putting something out in the world. That's what I'm putting out there. Jones is going to fight Aspinall. All right, let's check gold. A lot of people are talking about gold. All right, so here's gold. Gold's kind of flat since yesterday.
CLDI.
So since yesterday, gold is kind of flat.
Ken.
Yeah, headline in 2026, Bitcoin crashes to 100K, 100%, yeah.
TGI. ONMD.
New to trading, do I go long or short based on a higher or lower CPI rating? I would do neither, Jasmine.
KXIN.
And again, the problem is that the volatility that we get from CPI is a straight up gamble. Right?
KXIN.
We could have good CPI data, good core CPI, and the market could fall 5%.
KXIN.
We could have bad CPI data, the market could rip up 5%. We could have bad CPI data, the
HNST.
market could fall 5%.
KXIN.
Nobody freaking knows what's going to happen. In general, though, lower CPI is
GNS.
better for the economy. Lower CPI is inflation. So lower inflation is better. Higher inflation is worse in theory. And sometimes the market reacts in the same trend, where lower CPI means a positive reaction, higher CPI means a negative reaction. But it's certainly not always the case. And taking a position
BTI.
based off of the CPI report is a straight up gamble. If it was me, I would wait for CPI to drop, wait for the volatility to slow down a little bit, and then maybe attack a trend. But I would certainly not base my trades purely off of what the CPI report shows. That's kind of like a coin flip. You're just kind of flipping a coin on the data. It's a gamble. It's what gamblers do. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, don't trade for at least 10 minutes before or after CPI. Exactly, right? Like, I think that's probably the right move. But nobody knows, and we'll see. Maybe there's an edge. I don't know.
ENSC.
Again, here's gold, though. Gold has been on a downtrend really since the election, right? Since the election, gold has been downtrending. It hit highs of 2,800 at the end of
RKT.
October, and it's been downtrending ever since. Downtrending. Here's the election date here, and so we did drop a lot for gold. And gold's dropping because of economic stability. You know, the markets are doing well, more optimism regarding the economy, and so in turn gold is coming back down because people use gold as a hedge against economic and financial weakness. And so if people think the economy is going to do better, gold typically goes down because people don't need gold as much. It's not as big of a hedge against strength. Gold, you have to look at the overseas market where they trade real gold, not paper gold. You always nail this. What's your prediction? I really don't know, man. Again, I think like I said earlier, I think I'm gonna go at 2.7% year over year, and 0.3% month to month. I might be straight up
KXIN.
wildly wrong. I can't get it right forever here, guys. I can't get it right forever.
KXIN.
I mean, I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna get it right again.
KXIN.
This out to the world. I'm gonna guess CPI exactly right again. But also remember, guys,
KXIN.
I have no freaking idea what I'm talking about. Don't copy me. not an investment professional. I gotta get a soundboard. Let me find a sound I can use for my disclaimer. I gotta find a
GNS.
sound I can use for my disclaimer. Hold on. Y'all help me pick it out too. Help me pick out a sound I can use for my disclaimer. Let me find sound effects, ambient.
KXIN.
Birds.
KXIN. KXIN.
ABV.
KXIN. 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 KXIN.
Quiet hotel room. It's literally just
Scott.
silence. Gentle wind.
KXIN.
It's not loud enough. I need like some music as well as like some I need some music as well as like
You.
weather. Lightning. Yeah. All right, guys. We'll figure it out. I need some music though here. Let's find.
MULN. KXIN.
Meditation music is what I'll do.
MULN.
Yeah,
MULN.
let's find one. All right. It's quiet music. I don't know. All right, we'll find one, guys. We'll find one. I'm gonna move back down.
MULN.
Sleep music, typically lo-fi. I'm looking for disclaimer music here. I got it. I got it.
KXIN.
I know exactly the music to do. Okay, yeah, I got it. All right. I got exactly the right music for this.
KXIN. HNST.
All right, let me get my soundboard. And we're gonna do a disclaimer just to show you guys what we chose. All right. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes before CPI inflation data. 30 minutes before CPI inflation data.
TGI. TGI.
Let me know what you guys think. This is a big report. We could have good data, bad data. We could have high inflation, low inflation. We could have positive or negative market reactions here.
TGI.
Positive or negative market reactions.
Spot.
NIO. RKLB. KXIN.
Spear.
RKLB. KXIN.
HNST.
KXIN. JBLU. RKLB. 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 JBLU.
SNT. CTMX. SNT.
HNST. KXIN. RKLB. BTCS. GNS. BTCS,
CAMSFT, KXIN,
HIMS,
PGYs,
NA, BTCT, BTCT,
SWKS, GPRO, DGHI, SOXX, MSTX, CONL, TSLA, SMCI, TSLQ,
CLNN
STLA,
Clean announcing their
STLQ.
Q3 results. Charlie Lima, November.
UMC, TLRY,
BTCT, BTCT,
TCOM, Spear, SMST, Alt, BTBT, Oxy,
GNS,
Shell,
KXIN, GNS,
PRPH Prophase Labs reporting revenue of 3.146 million.
BE,
GNS,
The estimate was
GNS,
17.2 million, so that's short for PRPH.
PYPL,
LUCY Innovative
Zone.
Eyewear reported
CDTG,
uh,
EFSH,
253,599
AIMD,
in revenue. That's up 14% year over year.
KXIN,
That's LUCY, Lima from
TMF.
Charlie Yankee.
Zone, HLN,
TMF,
RKT,
DAR,
PFE, AAPL, TLT, Zone,
DAR, GNS,
AIMD,
TAK,
ANOS, disregard AIMD,
TMF,
JAGX, Jaguar.
AIMD,
Jaguar Health reporting revenue of $3.1 million.
SHRX, COSM, AIMD,
The estimate was 3.9 million, so that's short for
ONMD,
JAGX.
SOXS,
Alpha Golf X-ray.
BTCT,
AIMD,
FOXO, Zone, Zone, FOXO, Zone, DAR,
STLA, Stellantis recalling about 207,000 Jeep
Zone,
and Dodge SUVs
Dark.
in the U.S. to fix
Zone.
a computer problem that can disable anti-lock brakes and electronic stability control safety features. That's STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha.
BTCT,
Anti,
NRXP, NRX Pharmaceuticals reschedules conference call to discuss Q3
FOXO.
results. That'll be
KXIN,
held on Monday, November 18th at 4:30 p.m.
DAR,
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 That's NRXP.
DAR,
Anti, DAR, DAR,
DAR,
DAR, DAR, DAR,
DAR,
THAR, Tharimmune granted European patent for delivery of optimized molecularly targeted therapeutics. That's Tango Hotel Alpha Romeo,
Dark.
THAR.
TQQQ.
Zone. KXIN. DAR. Zone. GNS. Zone.
CVGI.
KXIN. Zone.
BTM, Bitcoin Depot, reporting revenue of 135.3 million. The estimate was 135.8 million for Bravo Tango Michael.
Ken. TSLA. Zone. GNS. Zone. KXIN.
Ovid.
ENSC. BTCT.
YETI, Yeti Holdings, entered into automatic shelf registration agreement with Goldman Sachs to repurchase $100 million of common stock. That is Yankee Echo Tango India.
KXIN. DAR. 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 BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
LUCD, Lucid Diagnostics, reported 5 cents. The estimate was a loss of 22 cents.
DAR. KXIN.
HCWC.
Just a
KXIN.
loss of 20 cents. So that's in line with estimate for LUCD.
KXIN.
UEC.
KXIN. KXIN. GNS. KXIN. KXIN. RIBN.
Spear.
RIBN. GNS. GNS. GNS.
NMHI, Nature's Miracle Holdings, moving to the highs now, 16 cents.
BCTX.
On very heavy volume now. November Michael Hotel, India, NMHI.
Spear.
KXIN.
Serve.
KXIN.
Coot.
GNS.
Kappa.
TSLA.
FLUT.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLL. TSLA. TSLA. ENSC. TSLA.
Serve.
RIBN. Zone.
L.
TMF. RIBN. MULN.
HCWC. UEC.
KXIN. KXIN.
HCWC. HCWC.
KXIN.
HCWC.
IONQ. RIBN. RIBN. MULN.
HCWC.
LUNR. LUNR. MULN.
HCWC.
LUNR.
HCWC.
LUNR. KXIN. KXIN. LUNR. KXIN.
AMPX.
Coming up, the Consumer Price Index for October, month over month, expecting plus 0.2%, year over year 2.6%. The core CPI plus 0.3%, month over month, plus 3.3% year over year expected.
LUNR.
Also, more comments from Fed
GNS.
Kerry coming up at 8:30.
ENSC.
OKLO.
Step into options education with
OKLO.
confidence. At
OKLO.
Options Industry
OKLO.
Council.
KLO.
Big spread.
I was cursing up a storm over here, bro.
OKLO.
OKLO,
OKLO.
secures
OKLO.
partnerships for
OKLO.
Watch the spread.
OKLO.
megawatts of
OKLO.
power
OKLO.
for data centers.
Watch the
$1,000
spread.
per kilo.
OKLO.
Oscar,
Big spread.
OKLO.
SMR.
OKLO. Big spread.
North
It's
northeast.
hard on, honestly,
SMR.
This isn't as hard as I thought it would be regarding
Shares getting a pop on that spike on that 25.97.
KXIN.
exit out of Stream Deck. We're gonna have to exit out a lot of stuff here. Make sure we don't
Also, NNE getting a small pop on that,
miss out.
moving as well.
KXIN.
Nanonuclear energy.
Can you
Spear.
hear the music now?
OKLO. Big spread.
Dark
KXIN.
over here, bro. I might have to turn the lights on. I'm gonna turn the lights on.
OKLO.
Hold on.
Big spread. OKLO.
SMR.
KXIN.
All right, we're here. Should I make myself bigger or smaller here, chat? There we go. All right, good. Yeah, it's been a while since I
SMR.
used OBS. It's been years,
Big
but I
spread.
still remember how to do it. I'm just glad I still had it on my computer. All right, guys,
DFLI.
12 minutes.
OKLO. Big
Are
spread.
we going up and down on this report? Up or down?
OKLO. OKLO.
All right, we got 700
OKLO.
viewers. We still got 12, 13 minutes left. Maybe it'll help the stream. We're starting later.
AGRI, Agroforce signs that letter of intent to purchase Bitcoin mining facility in Alberta.
UEC.
That's Alpha Golf Romeo, India.
Okay.
Is the market gonna
KXIN.
go up, down, or sideways? Let me do another poll here. We'll see.
LUNR.
Beat or miss expectations. I don't have time to type everything.
CCJ.
KXIN.
All right,
KXIN.
So, will CPI
JD.
beat or miss expectations? We have three options here. We've got beat, we've got miss, and then we have the third one, which is I hate StreamYard and see results. All right, so vote on that
KXIN.
poll. Let me know which one you
PGNY.
think.
KXIN.
Will CPI beat or miss expectations here, chat? Turn down the music, please. I'm sorry. Listen, guys. I'm running it over here. How's the
XBP.
quality of the stream? Is it good?
OKLO. KXIN.
Okay, we got
KXIN.
1080p. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Better than-
KXIN.
All right.
KXIN.
Now I just got to figure out how to put scrolling text at the bottom. Let me see if I remember this. Text.
ALB.
Let's try this.
AMZN.
Yeah.
OKLO. OKLO. OKLO.
KXIN.
Spear. OKLO.
KXIN.
OKLO.
OKLO.
All right, so CPI expected
North northeast.
0.2% month over month.
KXIN.
2.6% year over year. It drops in 10 minutes, guys.
KXIN. Sophie.
It's released right here at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Man, this is gonna look like the most rookie stream of all time ever. I gotta build some stuff out. I haven't even worked on StreamYard in so long, dude.
OKLO.
Gosh, dude, this is so big. Hold on. What is he?
HNST.
The size
OKLO.
is too big. Hold on. Select color. Yeah, there we go. Need it smaller.
Spear.
Font's good. Wait, where'd it go?
KXIN.
All right.
KXIN,
VRCA,
We got the font coming, guys. We got the font coming. Hold on.
PLTR,
North Northeast,
Stuff just
North
disappears
Northeast,
on the
North
screen, man.
Northeast,
We'll get it.
HNST, HNST,
All right, so
TSI,
CPI expected at 0.2% month to month. Again, 0.2% month to month, 2.6% year to year. Last time it showed up, let me see exactly where it showed up last time.
HNST,
Last time it showed up at
RKLB.
2.4% year to year, 0.2% month to month. Core CPI, which excludes food and
RKLB.
energy prices. Chat.
ALB.
Core CPI, which excludes food and energy
HNST.
prices. Let me get this rolling here. Hold on. Core CPI again excludes food and energy prices. It showed up last time at 3.3% year to year. 3.3% year to year. Here. No.
AISP, HNST,
All right, here. I love you guys. Here. You can give me hugs. Hey. I love you, buddy. Look at nice hair today, bro. Love you, dude. Have a good day, man. Here.
LUNR,
Buttons. I'm already running into technical difficulties today.
LUNR,
Love you. All right, guys. Yeah, my son's over here. My son sees a soundboard and just wants to click buttons. All right, guys. We got 7 minutes left. 7
ASC.
minutes. We got 1,200 people here. I'm just glad we got some people showing back up. Honestly,
Spear.
I was cursing up a
KXIN.
storm when the stream cut
ASC,
out. I'm just glad we're back here. We're back here. We're back running. I
KXIN.
gotta figure out how to put little disclaimers on the
KXIN.
bottom and stuff, but hey.
KXIN, KXIN,
Copy.
TSLL,
Remove this. Add another text source.
OKLO, LUNR,
XCUR, XCUR,
Change the font. Lower font a little bit.
OKLO,
There we go. That should be good.
OKLO,
All right, guys,
TSLL.
So here is what we got going on right now. CPI expected. Can I put this in the bottom corner? I guess I could. Hold on.
FOXO,
Spear,
We're gonna put all this stuff under the SPY. Yeah, there we go.
XCUR,
We'll make the color bright yellow here, huh? No. Poop green.
OKLO,
There you go,
OKLO,
guys. We'll fix that a little bit. There we go. All right,
OKLO,
CPI data,
CULN.
guys. Again, forgive me for the struggling stream. We got 5 minutes left before CPI inflation data comes out. 5 minutes left. John, do you think something is brewing? I mean, Bitcoin
KXIN.
all-time high. Everyone is euphoric and laughing at gold, oil, $68 a barrel. Euro market's dumping. Nasdaq major head and shoulders. I think it's
IBIR.
bubbled and yeah. What website do you use for news CPI data? NVDA to 150 today.
GNS,
Tighten your seatbelt. CPI direction is
Coin.
out by gold. Wait for retracement.
CONL,
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. 4 minutes.
ASNS,
We got about 1,500
PGNY,
people here. We'll still probably have 2,000 to
XCUR.
3,000 viewers.
CCJ,
KXIN,
Yeah, we'll cover it as soon as it comes
XCUR.
out. We've actually
KXIN.
gotten the last four
XCUR,
right. Exactly right. For CPI.
GNS,
SURG,
Bitcoin honestly is starting to push up a little bit. It's right around 88,500. Right around 88,500. Again, MicroStrategy's loving life on this Bitcoin run. Gold has fallen down. We got the
GNS.
NASDAQ 100 ETF right here on
Spear.
the right side. So this is the NASDAQ 100. Make sure you guys can really see this. Here, you know, we'll put this right at the bottom of the screen here.
KXIN, KXIN, KXIN,
Keep it small, organized.
IBIT, UEC,
But yeah, so here's the NASDAQ 100. Here's the SPY. I'm going to put the Q. Would y'all rather the Dixie or the Q
Snap.
up? 4
For the
minutes,
ones who
guys.
get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who
CHR, VRM,
All right, here, let's
ASPI,
find it.
GNS,
DARE,
GNS,
CONL, PGNY.
CPI data sounds like Elon Musk music here.
GNS.
All right, so there's the Q. It's at 511.80s, guys. 511.80s. 3 minutes. A little bit over 3 minutes, but still. All right, so expectations for CPI. I'm going with 2.7% year to year, 0.3% month to month. I think that's actually what I went with last time.
Sophie.
But I have no freaking idea. Do not copy me. I'm not an investment professional. I'm not liable if you lose. You always got to make your own assessment. Trade responsibly. Genuinely have no freaking idea what I'm talking about. Not liable if you lose money.
MSTR.
GNS.
And again, it's just a straight up guess. I would love to act like I'm the greatest of all time ever, which I am.
CONL.
But I might be the top 3 worst ever predictor in the world. All right, guys. CPI in a couple minutes.
Sophie.
Yeah. Somebody asked me for exciting music. This is all the best I can do right now. All right, guys. CPI coming out soon. 2 minutes. A bit too loud.
KXIN.
Hold on, let me turn it down. There you go. That should be better.
KXIN. Alt.
All right, Chad. A couple minutes left before CPI inflation data releases here. We got about
2
minutes and 5 seconds left. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Again, tune in here. We cover it
GNS.
fast. Chat, we cover it fast.
Zone.
So again, CPI expected. We have PPI inflation data tomorrow, and then we also have Big Papa Jerome Powell
Zone.
tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use StreamYard again, to be honest.
Zone.
Just figure out how to get. I don't
Zone.
need StreamYard, honestly. Like, while it's cool, I can put stuff up pretty easily and get banners rolling myself here. I'll just have to mess with it on screen. Again, 2.6% is what's expected on the month or on the year-over-year data for CPI. 2.6% versus 2.8%
TSLA.
last time. They're
KXIN.
expecting 0.2% month-to-month for base CPI, 0.2% month-to-month. Tomorrow we have PPI inflation data coming out soon as well. So we got that report coming tomorrow also here. And then we got Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow also.
ACHR.
Chat. So we got over 2,000 people here. You love to see it. At least we got some people showing back up for the stream here. I appreciate the love. Thanks so much. I'm also going to put it in sub only.
KXIN.
So if you haven't already,
KXIN.
subscribe.
KXIN. AISP.
We appreciate it. Yeah, we did put it in sub only. If you haven't already subscribed. I'm doing now. All right, guys. We got about 40 seconds. My timer's actually pretty accurate. A little bit early, but still.
AMZN.
All right, here we go. 30 seconds, chat.
Coming up,
the
CPI
Hit the live button next to the play button. Make sure you're fully caught up on stream. We got about 30 seconds left. Really, we got about 20 seconds.
KXIN.
IBIT.
KXIN.
PTON.
Year-over-year plus 2.6%. The core consumer price index plus 0.3%. Month-over-month plus 3.3% year-over-year.
KXIN.
CONL.
That's coming up in 1 minute.
Really, we have about 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Let's see what we get.
AMZU.
CPI inflation data dropping
KXIN.
soon here. Let's watch the market reaction here. I'm going to put a 1 minute
KXIN.
shot up. And here's the
KXIN.
report.
KXIN.
Now, CPI showed up at 2.6% as expected
KXIN.
at 2.6%, 0.2% month to month, completely flat CPI report as expected, 2.6% year to year versus 2.6% expected, 0.3% for core CPI month to month. Regular CPI showed up at 0.2% month to month, 0.2% month to month for CPI. NASDAQ flying up, chat. NASDAQ is flying up. Look at it. It's at 21.2 thousand. NASDAQ's ripping up. The Q is ripping up. The SPY is ripping up. Again, we showed up at 26 or 2.6% year to year as expected, 0.2% month to month as expected.
TSLA.
2.6% month to month. Or 2.6% year to year, 0.2% month to month, 0.3% month to month for core CPI data.
RIBN.
As expected, and as always, we cover it faster than everybody else. You're welcome. Hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell.
GNS.
Bitcoin is pushing up. It hit the 89,000 level, 89K for Bitcoin. It is moving up following macro markets. Again, CPI showed up 2.6% year over year. Chat, 2.6% year to year for CPI. 0.2% month to month. The whole market is flying up here.
FFIE.
The whole market is flying up. The NASDAQ is flying up. The QQQ, which is the NASDAQ, flying up. The SPY right here is flying up. Look at the SPY move. Technically green on the day for all three of these now. Bitcoin also ripped up
INVS.
It's now at 89.
Consumer Price Index plus 0.2% in
2
line
or
month over
81.
month, plus 2.6% in
CIN.
line year over year.
TMF.
Core CPI plus
TMF.
0.3% month over month in line,
ZKIN.
plus
TNA.
The Dow, I'm
plus
sure, is going up too.
7.3%
Apple's moving up a little bit on this.
in line
one.
year over year.
CONL.
S&P futures getting a
TNA.
pop now,
The Dow ripping up to 44,000.
OKLO.
44,000 on the
about
Dow.
5
Dow just hit 44K.
following
TNA.
the 8:30 data.
TNA. OKLO.
Russell's flying up. Gold.
TNA.
MSTX.
Gold is actually up
BTCT.
as well. Literally
CONL.
everything is up from the CPI report. Everything is up from the
OKLO.
CPI
CONL.
report. Let me show you
MSTX.
show up
TNA.
what it
PTON.
actually showed up as. But again, 2.6%.
Now up about 10.
month to month. Everything showed up
The
completely
NXTT.
flat,
S&P
completely neutral
futures
month
up
to month.
NXTT.
11.75 continues to spike here,
CONL.
As
following
expected,
the
month to month.
CPI data
NAM.
As expected.
coming in line with
Let me bring
estimates.
up on screen again.
Riot.
0.2% month to month
MSTX.
for regular CPI.
ONX.
0.2% month to month for regular
REBN,
CPI.
Reborn Coffees,
BTK,
B-Bang,
Urge.
same bakery.
INVS.
F&B Forges made the
Year-over-year,
distribution agreement with the leading Korean
2.6%.
coffee
This up on screen.
chain.
Everything completely flat.
That is
Check.
Romeo
USBT.
Echo Bravo November.
CONL. IONQ.
And there we go. So again, you can kind of see
RSP.
the CPI numbers right
Watch
here on
the
the
spread.
bottom of the screen.
Sophie.
Again, 2.2% month to
LB,
month for CPI,
RDA,
2.6%
GNS.
year-over-year for CPI. Core
Liberty
CPI showed up
Broadband says
exactly
Charter
as
has
expected
agreed
as
to
well.
acquire Liberty
Check.
Broadband in an
Exactly
all-stock
as you
transaction.
would have expected
That's
here.
Charlie
So,
Hotel
NXTT.
Tango Romeo, Lima
Interesting.
Bravo,
For sure.
Romeo Delta Alpha.
And again, stick around. We are going to day
Dis.
trade live. We are going to day trade live. If you
UPST.
haven't already checked out our sponsor, check out Top Step. Top Step
OKLO.
is the most legit futures
Shares
trading
of Liberty
platform to trade
Broadband
on.
falling
You can see the
now
NASDAQ
down
Okay.
$2.
flying up right now. So you can see the
Mara.
NASDAQ
LBRDA,
futures flying
Mara.
up.
MULN.
Remember,
Charter,
Top Step X gives you a
FOXO.
demo. Their Top Step gives you a demo. They test your skill with the demo.
also
BTCT.
first.
dipped
You
initially,
pass the
BNSC.
test, you get
rebounding.
a demo. They then
ONLN.
fund
Following
you
that
50K with a
announcement,
90%
BTCT.
split, and they've paid out hundreds
OKLO.
of millions of dollars to the
MULN.
traders.
INBS,
Thousands of traders.
Intelligent
They're really
BTCT.
the perfect
Biosolutions
middle ground if you're
announcing
trying to learn how to day
HIMS.
trade, or if you're a good day trader and you just don't have the money.
MULN.
UPST.
results of their PK study. That's Indy November Bravo Sandy.
SOXS.
AG.
MULN. MULN. RIBN.
URG.
RIBN.
STGW Stagwell ventures into expanded
Open.
partnership with VII, seventh
IRM.
estate global wine brand from Carmelo Anthony. That's Sandy Tango Golf Whiskey.
Open.
GNS.
LCFY, Locify,
ARGM.
announcing media contract with total potential contract value up to $6.5 million. That's Lima Charlie
TIGR.
Foxtrot Yankee.
AISP.
KXIN.
REBB. AISP.
ZKIN, ZK
KXIN.
International Group seeks to accept
AISP.
cryptocurrency payments.
AISP.
That's Zulu Kilo India November.
AISP.
AISP.
QBUBT Quantum Computing secures first order for TFL on
TSLL.
Chip Foundry. That's Quebec Uniform Bravo Tango. LMFA, LM Funding
OKLO.
reporting $2.41 in
NIO.
earnings.
UEC. BTCT.
Wolf.
The estimate was a loss of $1.25. Loss of
PTON.
a loss of $2.41. The estimate was a loss of
BTCT.
$1.25.
Sophie.
ZKIN.
So that's a wider loss than expected
BTCT.
for
HIMS.
Lima Michael Foxtrot Alpha.
CONL.
LCFY. LCFY.
CONL. NIO. CONL.
SLP,
ARKK.
Simulations Plus, and University of Connecticut received new
RKLB.
FDA grant to expand mechanistic
KXIN.
modeling approaches for long-acting injectables.
Riot.
That's Sandy Lima Papa.
KXIN. RKLB.
FWONA, Greg Maffei, to step down as Liberty Media's CEO at year-end.
RKLB,
That's Foxtrot Whiskey Oscar November.
ZKIN MRSN
BTCT.
ZKIN
TNA,
NTWK, NetSol Technologies, reports
ACHR
3% total net revenue growth,
BTCT.
26% increase in recurring revenue and net profitability in FY 2025.
AMDL
That's
TNA.
NTWK.
M BAC
SMR,
VST LCFY
DJT.
UEC CIFR
BTCS, BTCT,
APLD TSHA NIO FLUT
BTCT,
AMTON PLTR
BTCT,
INSM F
BTCT,
RXRX AODL VST TQQQ
TNA, TNA, BTCS,
CAPT HMY
BTCT, BTCT,
SQ Path Ferg Wolf HIMS PTON PLTR APLD
BTCT,
NVEI, Nuvi, receives all regulatory
USB.
approvals for going private transaction. That's November Victor Echo India.
UPST.
BTCT.
NVEI.
TSHA GEBT FLUT SSYS
FOXO, BTCT,
CONL Mara GDYN CONL
BTCT.
CONL ENPH CDTG
BTCT.
ACHR
BTCT,
CONL Wolf PBR PLTR CONL 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 CWD Run
Ken,
SQ APLD
FOXO,
FLUT HL
KXIN, RKLB,
Snap Mara
BTCS,
Wolf MSTR ENPH
BTCS,
SSYS Coin
CONL,
CONL MSTX CONL HYZN CONL
BTCS,
MSTX CONL HIMS MSTX IRN UWMC MSTX CONL HYZN
KXIN,
SQ
KXIN,
SSYS
KXIN,
Koya PLTR
KXIN,
SSYS, SVRE, 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 SVRE,
Wolf,
SVRE, ONON, SVRE, Wolf,
Wolf, KXIN,
MSI, TQKQ, NXE, ZI,
SVRE,
SVRE Saber 1 regains compliance with
GNS.
NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's Sandy Victor Romeo Echo.
KXIN,
SVRE.
KXIN,
Hood,
KXIN,
IBIT,
SVRE,
BTI,
VRM Room commences voluntary chapter 11 proceedings. Victor Romeo
SQ.
Michael.
TSL, NIO, Riot,
SVRE,
CONL, AMD, BAC,
Shares falling
CONL,
sharply
CONL,
on
IRN,
Room.
RIBN,
Down to
BTCT.
$4.75. Victor Romeo Michael.
CONL,
GNS.
SSYS, AMC, CONL, CONL, JPX, CONL, SSYS,
Sophie,
SSYS, CONL, TSM, CRWD,
RDFN,
AMGL, HTR, CONL,
Fed's cash
SSYS,
carry on
INTC.
Bloomberg TV says
SSYS,
CPI headline confirms the path
RDI10,
we are on.
VKTX, TSLL, M,
SSYS,
Still, there are
QQQ.
6 weeks
BTCT,
TSLR,
before
RIBN.
Fed's next meeting with more data to come.
NVDA,
ALT,
SNAP, PTON, RITF,
BTCT,
AMZU, AMD,
ALT, GNS,
ONON, Hood, TSLT, MSTX, AMZN, MSTX, CWD, MSTX, GEV, RDTR,
WBA,
AMDLs,
KXIN, NIO,
Cash Gary said inflation is heading in the right direction.
KXIN, KXIN,
LTR,
KXIN,
PATH, NVDA,
KXIN,
IBIT, NVDL, SOS, MSTX, AFRM, MSTX, TSLL, TSL,
KXIN,
MSTX, Riot, CONL,
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 RIBN,
CONL, MSTX,
CONL,
TSLT, CONL, AKAN,
MSTX,
MSTX,
CONL,
CONL, Sophie,
NVDL,
CONL,
MSTR,
MSTX,
Watch the spread.
IoT,
Sophie.
MSTR,
ONS,
CLSK, MSTX, TSLR, INTC, CONL,
Cash Gary said not ready to say
MSTX,
inflation is stuck above 2%.
BTCT,
PLTR, MSTX, CONL, GEV, MSTX, CRWD, MVST, MSTX, CONL,
CONL,
UWMC, CONL, MSTX, MSTX, TSLL,
MSTR,
BTDR,
Big Spread, CONL,
CONL,
MSTR,
MARA,
Watch the spread.
CIFR,
MSTR,
MARA,
Big Spread,
MSTX,
MSOX,
MARA,
CONL,
MSTX, MSTX, CONL, MSTX,
Hood,
Cash Gary said the labor market is softening.
CONL,
CLSK, AMD, Wolf, PYAL,
GNS,
AMDL, MRVL, MVST,
Cash carry said
MVST,
we're in a good
GNS.
place
MVST, MVST,
in the labor market. Want to keep it
BTCT.
there.
MVST,
BTCT.
CAC, CVIA, CCJ, IoT, SMH, BITF,
BTCT,
MVST, MVST,
LCID,
ST,
BTCT,
SQ, CRWD,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCS, BTI, CMG, TSLA, BTM, Zeta, NXPL,
KXIN,
IBIT,
AGS,
BTCT,
TSLL,
BTCT,
ENPH,
Cash carry said have two-way risks.
RXRX, RXRX, CONL, 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 XBP, CONL,
GNS,
Not
TSLR,
Not seeing-
CONL, CONL, AMDL, CONL, TSM,
a lot of upside inflation
Data.
risks. Bigger risk is
CUK,
getting stuck.
KXIN,
Cash carry said the risks existed
BTCT.
before the election. Need to watch the data.
RXRX, AMD, SOS, PYPL, SOS, AKAN, Wolf,
CIFR,
IBIT, SQ,
Benzinger market update.
Highs.
S&P futures up
TSEM.
10.50. The Dow futures up 50. Nasdaq up 32.
KXIN,
Crude is up 8 cents now at $68.20. Natural
AISP.
gas down 4 cents at $2.86.
BTCT,
TN,
Gold is up $9 at $26.15. And Bitcoin futures up 40 at 90,130.
BTCT,
BTI,
BTCT,
CD, MSTR,
BTCT, GNS, BTCT, BTCT,
CONL,
Coin.
CONL, CONL,
BITU, BTCS,
GRNT, ILLR, USB, MARA,
BITX,
CPLP, Hive, CRNT,
RKLB, GNS, BTCS,
Watt, RDFN, Watt,
RKLB,
Hood,
RKLB, RKLB, KXIN,
THCP,
TWKS, ThoughtWorks completes transaction to go
SLDP.
private in a $1.75
BTCT.
billion deal.
RKLB,
IBIT, Watt, BTOC,
BTM,
Bonnie, IRN, ETHA, Ocreased,
BTCT,
Increased,
BTCT,
BITF,
BTCT,
CCJ, GDYN, CRNT, Snap. Bonnie.
Cash carry said labor market is strong and
CIFR.
healthy.
MVST. MVST.
RKLB.
GRYP. GEV.
RKLB.
GRYP.
BTCT.
TSEM.
BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
Watt.
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
ESPR. Cart.
MVST.
CUK.
MVST.
BTCT.
GDYN.
KXIN. KXIN. BTCT. 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 BTCT.
ZIM.
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
GRYP. AZI. TSEM.
BTCT.
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 BTCT. BTCT.
SNT. LQR. OGI.
BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT.
SLDP. XCUR. Wolf. USB.
BTCT.
LUNR.
Hollow.
MVST.
PXLW.
MVST.
CONL.
MVST.
CONL. MSTR. Big spread. AISP. MULN. CONL. LUNR.
TSEM.
AISP.
Wolf. ZIM.
Coney. BTCT. 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 BTCT.
TGB.
BTCT.
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 BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
FCEL.
BTCT.
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 NOTV. FNGR.
BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
NOTV.
BTCT. BTCT. GNS,
TSEM,
GNS, OKLO,
ZK, MPC,
KXIN,
JBLU, Hollow,
GNS,
KIN,
GNS,
CART,
BTCT, 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 GNS,
TSEM,
GNS, JBLU,
HIMS,
GNS, GNS,
ETNB, ORMP, JBLU,
KXIN, KXIN, KXIN,
CMG, GDYN,
KXIN, KXIN,
KXIN, KXIN Holdings, moving again now $5.69 off the high of the company.
KXIN,
We gain NASDAQ compliance, that's Kilo X-ray India November.
HIMS,
HIMS,
HOOD, Robinhood,
BTM,
Crypto Expands
BTCT,
with Solana, Epic,
BTCT,
Cardano, and XRP for US customers. Be available number of cryptocurrencies.
BTM,
available, 19.
BTCT,
HOOD,
KXIN, KXIN, KXIN,
JBLU, NE,
KXIN,
M, Able,
FOXO, FOXO, BTCT, BTCT,
JMIA, A, HYZN,
FOXO, FOXO,
ETNB,
BTCT,
CELZ,
LRHC, LPSN, HIMS,
LRHC, La Rosa
FOXO.
Holdings requires remaining 49% interest in Realty Premier.
BTCT,
That's Lima
BTCT.
Romeo Hotel Charlie, LRHC.
BTCT, FOXO,
SOB. SOBR.
Trinzio,
FOXO, BTCT,
announcing agreement to sell polycarbonate technology
JMIA.
license and State Germany polycarbonate assets to DPAC 10 Limited. That's Tango San Diego.
CELZ,
Deal valued at
CELZ,
$52.5 million for Trinzio,
BTCT,
TSE. LIQT,
BTCT.
LickTech announcing order from
BTCT.
leading technology company for
BTCT.
lithium brine production in the
CELZ.
US. That's Lima, India, Quebec,
BTCT.
Tango.
CELZ.
LIQT. IBM launching its most advanced quantum computers,
HIMS,
fueling new scientific value and progress toward quantum advantage. That's India Bravo Michael.
NTLA,
BTCT BTC Digital announcing signing a Bitcoin miner equipment hosting agreement. That's Bravo Tango Charlie Tango. BTCT.
XCUR, HSCS,
CELZ.
HSCSU,
Shares moving
SOXS,
right now on BTCT.
CELZ,
HSCS,
GNS,
HSCS, HSCS,
Bit Digital to manage 1,100
HSCS.
Bitcoin mining machines.
JBLU,
GNS,
KIN,
KXIN,
ZVIA,
KXIN,
PULM,
GNS.
Home Matrix to divest
Right.
assets including Pure 3100.
HIMS,
Company
Watt,
and Culgen announced proposed merger. That is PULM, Papa Uniform Lima Michael.
SOBR,
RMTI, Rockwell Medical, files for stock offering up to $25 million. That's Romeo Michael Tango India, RMTI.
ABUD,
JBLU,
JBLU,
ENSC,
NOK, Nokia acquires Rapid Technology and R&D
AAOI, CK,
unit to strengthen development of network API solutions and ecosystem. That's November Oscar Kilo.
KEN,
KIN,
FFIE, KEN,
SOBR, SLDP, CRNT,
SOXS, BTCT, BTCT, KXIN, KXIN, GNS, BTCT, BTCT,
DDD,
BTCT, 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 BTCT,
TNXP, Tonics
BTCT.
Pharma, announcing peer-reviewed publication in Hemisphere Journal highlighting
BTCT.
tolerability of company's single-dose Mpox and smallpox vaccine candidate
BTCT.
TNX-801
BTCT.
in immune-compromised
BTCT.
animals. Tolerability in immune-compromised animals supports clinical development. That's Tango November X-ray Papa, TNXP,
ESPR, BIOX,
GNS,
PUBM, HIMS, EVGO,
PLTR, PLTR,
PLTR,
KXIN,
AUUD,
PLTR,
ESPR,
KXIN, BTCT,
AMC,
FFIE, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
SLDP, TPIC,
BITX, BTCT,
AAOI,
BTCT,
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 LPSN, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT, IBIT,
BTCT,
BAC,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
FGF, 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 HIMS, BTCT, 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 BTCT,
BTCT,
U,
BTCT,
BTCT,
Charlie Tango,
BTCT,
also BTCS,
BTCT,
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 FSM,
BTCT,
BTCM,
Big Spread,
BTCT, EVGO, AAL,
BTCT, KDLY,
ZIM,
RXRX, Recursion, and Excentia shareholders approve proposed combination. That is Romeo X-ray, Romeo X-ray.
SOXS,
AMC,
BTCT,
TPIC,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT, RKLB.
U. BTCT.
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 BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
NGD. ZIM.
BTCT.
BTCS. 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 KIN. HTZ. BTCM. BTCM. U. BTCM.
BTCS.
BTCM.
BTCM.
BTCM. ZIM. BTCM.
BTCM getting a pop here now. Bravo Tango Charlie
MRSN.
Michael.
SLDP. BTCT.
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 BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT. BTCS. TMF. TSLL. CLDI. BTCT. CLDI. BTCT. BTCT. BTCM. KXIN. BTCM. GNS. GNS. CLDI.
AUUD.
BTCS.
LCFY.
GRYP. GNS. BTCT. 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 BTCT.
LCFY. LUCD.
BTCT.
BTCS.
BTCT.
BTCT.
BTCT. Big spread.
BTC. BTCT. BTCS. TCS.
BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT. Watch the spread. BTCT.
BTCT spot
BTCT.
2081. Bravo Tango Charlie Sandy.
GRYP. SSYS.
VRPX, Verpax announcing pricing of $5 million public offering of common
SLNH.
stock and warrants. That's Victor Romeo Papa X-ray VRPX. Share Verpax pricing they're offering at 50 cents per share.
BTCT.
That's Victor Romeo Papa X-ray.
BTCM.
SSYS. SSYS.
BTCM popping here.
BTCM.
$3.70, up 50 cents. Bravo Tango Charlie Michael.
GNS.
SSYS.
TSLL. BTCT.
SSYS. GRYP.
BTM.
SSYS. GRYP. SSYS.
BTM.
GRYP. SSYS. GRYP. GRYP. GRYP.
KXIN.
SSYS. GRYP.
KXIN. SOS. KXIN.
SSYS.
BTCT.
GRYP.
GRYP.
BTCM.
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 BTM. BTCT. Plug.
BTCT.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTM. BTM. KXIN.
NXTT. BTCM.
KXIN.
NXTT.
BTCS.
ADXN. CLDI.
BTCT.
CLDI. CLDI.
BTCT.
CLDI.
BTCT.
NXTT.
CLDI. BTCT. KXIN. CLDI.
GRI. CYBN. CYBN.
KXIN. BTCT. KXIN.
CYBN.
BTCT. KXIN, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT,
GRYP, GRYP, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
JDZG,
BTCS,
Vanai,
GRYP, KEN, FOXO,
CLDI,
BTCT, KEN,
ENLT, JDZG,
BTCT,
CLDI, CLDI,
BTCT,
CLDI, CLDI,
CLDI,
CLDI,
BTCT,
CLDI, CLDI,
PLTR,
CLDI,
BTCT,
CLDI, CLDI,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCS,
HIMS,
BTCS,
HIMS, HIMS, HIMS,
BTCS,
DDD,
BTCT,
HIMS, HIMS,
BTCT,
HIMS,
Big Spread,
HIMS, HIMS,
LUNR,
HIMS, HIMS, HIMS,
BTCT,
EFOI,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCS,
BTCT,
BTCS, BTCT,
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 ECT,
BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCM, BTCS, BTCS, SSYS,
BTCT,
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 NXTT, BTOG, CVAC, BTCT,
BTCT,
EBN,
BTCT,
BTCT,
ENLT,
Big Spread,
BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCS, 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 NXTT, SCKT, NXTT, NXTT, NXTT,
KXIN,
NXTT,
NXTT, KXIN,
BTOG, BTOG, GRYP, SCKT,
NXTT,
NA,
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 Hate seeing ads?
NA,
Here's how to get rid of
NA,
them or get paid to see them. Do you know
NA,
how much of the content you see on a daily basis?
NA, GRYP, GRYP, BRM, JAGX, BRM,
RKLB, RKLB, BTCS, BTCT, BTCS, RKLB,
LC,
RKLB,
NXTT, GRYP,
NXTT, RKLB,
NXTT, GRYP,
RKLB,
GRYP, INDB,
BTCT, Big Spread,
BRM, LCO,
BTCT,
GRYP,
Big Spread,
GRYP,
NXTT, KXIN, BTCT, RIBN, BTCT, BTCS,
INDB,
BTCT,
BRM, GRYP, ALTVO, GRYP,
BTCS,
PLUR, NXTT,
NXTT, BTCS, BTCT,
NXTT,
Big Spread, NXTT, NXTT, BTCT,
AIM, BRM,
BTCT,
CRVS,
BTCT,
CRVS, CRVS, CRVS,
GNS,
CRNT, BTOG,
BTCS,
LCFY, PRZO,
1 minute to the U.S. market
BTCT.
open.
BRM,
BTCT,
S&P futures up 1.50. The Dow futures up 23. Nasdaq down 30. Crude is
KXIN,
down 46 cents at
GDYN,
$67.66.
FOXO.
Gold up 13.10 at 26.1940. Bitcoin futures
Oris,
up 475 at 90,565.
CRVS,
BTCT, Big Spread, BTCT,
Family time. It's not the
Or
same
S.
if you can't enjoy your favorite
MRSN.
foods. Aspen Dental offers 25% off
BTCT.
custom-made dentures and implants,
Oris,
helping people like Rose keep family traditions going.
ETCT,
BTCT,
AOMR,
Liberty Mutual customized my
Duo,
car insurance.
CLBTCT, BTCT,
I thought I'd
BTCT,
Watch the spread.
KXIN, KXIN, ULN, BTC,
BTCT,
TSLA, BTCT,
It also has some disadvantages.
BTCS,
Only
KXIN,
FNA.
KXIN, GRPN, TCS, BTCM,
Dow Jones
BTCM,
Industrial Average up 85
FNA.
points.
BTC,
Nasdaq up
Big spread.
BTCS,
BTCS.
0.63.
GNS. BTCS.
BTCS,
CONL.
BTNB,
BTCS.
BTCS,
GRYP save.
ONMT,
save.
ONMT,
GRYP.
CRNT, RKL, BTCS,
ZNTL. Mara. GNS. Coney.
ZNTL.
GRYP,
CRNT.
GNS.
GRYP.
Coney.
GNS.
CRNT,
HTZ. CGC.
HTZ,
ZNTL.
GNS.
BTCT halted on a circuit breaker. Bravo Tango Charlie
GNS.
BTCT.
Skin.
RIBN. CRNT.
FNA.
NUC.
Big spread.
CLDI.
GNS.
Sphere. CRNT.
Sphere.
RIBN.
INSG and SIGO following
BTCS,
report
BTCS.
halted on a circuit breaker.
RIBN.
$12.56.
BTCS.
INSG.
Sphere.
DTSS
Big
spread.
reported
CRNT.
a loss of 49 cents.
SGMO.
Tango
CRNT.
Sandy.
Billy. RKT. RKT.
CRNT.
ETNB,
OpenAI says
ARB.
US allies should partner on AI to compete with China. That's from
BTM.
Bloomberg.
RIVN,
ULTY. RKT.
Skin. KXIN.
ETNB,
CRNT.
CLDI.
KXIN.
RKT.
RNT,
JBLU.
Skin.
Spear, Spear,
KXIN.
Spear,
KXIN.
Spear,
ULCC.
JBLU, Save,
KXIN.
JBLU,
GNS.
SGMO,
JBLU.
RKLB,
RIVN.
KXIN, KXIN,
KXIN. BTCS.
RIVN. Spear. Spear.
KXIN getting another pop here. Kilo X-ray India November.
BTBT.
GDYN,
ONMT.
BTSI, CLDI, BTBT,
Save. BTSI. TPST.
BTCS.
SGMO, RKLB, RKLB, Spear, Riot, All,
LCFY shares at the
IONQ.
highs of
KXIN.
$7.74.
KLDI.
Yankee Company earlier
IONQ.
announced a
SMR.
contract worth up to
SMR.
$6.5 million. That's Lima Charlie Foxtrot Yankee.
BTCS.
RIVN,
RIVN. Ether.
IONQ,
IONQ.
IONQ,
Sophie.
Shares
ETNB,
of Locafy.
KXIN.
KXIN,
KXIN.
KXIN,
It's $7.84.
Riot, Riot,
Continuing to spike right now at about
CLSK.
27%.
KXIN.
Lima Charlie Foxtrot Yankee.
ETNB,
LMFA.
GDYN,
KXIN.
ETNB, Riot,
KXIN.
KXIN, Save,
KXIN.
LXEO, RKLB,
HTZ. RXT. RKLB. ULTY.
LXEO,
TDR. TPST. Real. ADN. RVPH. CLSK.
RKLB, CLSK, LXEO, Alt,
RVPH.
RIVN.
CLDI,
NXL.
RIVN,
CLDI.
Alt,
GDYN.
LXEO,
QUBT.
RKLB,
DTDR.
RKLB,
RIVN.
CLDI.
RKLB, LXEO,
U.
DNA,
APLD.
BTDR,
KXIN.
FFIE,
LXEO. CETY. Riot. Ether.
LXEO,
FFIE.
Spear,
CLSK. KIN.
Dave. Big spread.
LXEO.
RIVN,
QBTS.
RIVN.
RKLB,
LXEO.
CRNT.
LXEO. RSQ.
BTCM.
RIVN,
RKLB. RIVN.
RIVN.
RIVM.
FOXO.
LXEO. CYN.
RKLB, Zone,
FOXO,
BTCT,
DSPY,
WETH,
CCS,
Spear,
BITF, CXAI, KC,
Wolf,
KC,
NXTT,
AMC,
QS,
ZNTN, RIVN, AMC,
Zone,
FOXO,
KC, 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 KC,
KC, Alt,
RXTX, RIVN,
NXTT,
DTM,
RXT, ADN, ADN, KC, ASM, CXAT,
AIVN, AAL,
CDXC,
PL, TSLL, TSLL, TSLL,
FOXO, NXTT,
AAL,
BTCS, GNS,
TSLL,
BTCS,
TSLL, TSLL, Alt, PL, AAL, Alt,
BTCS, PL,
PL,
NXTT,
Alt, RIVN,
FOXO,
HTZ,
GDYN,
OXLC,
HNST,
GNGX,
HNST,
HNST,
ADN,
OMPX,
OMPX, CTMX,
HNST,
CVRA,
BTCS,
NKLA,
NXTT,
ADN,
HNST,
ADN,
HNST, ZVRA,
BTCS.
HTC,
Watch the spread.
RKLB, RKLB,
ADN,
RKLB,
Big spread.
GTYN,
BTCS,
Spear,
AGNPX, GDYN,
BTCS,
Spear, ADN,
WTI,
North Northeast,
BTCS,
GDYN,
ADN,
AAL, RKLB,
BTCS,
RKLB, SPXUR,
BTCS,
RKLB,
RKLB, PL,
Spear,
ADN,
PC,
RNA,
SPXU,
AGFY,
Big spread. NVD,
HTZ, HTZ, RKLB,
North Northeast,
North Northeast, North Northeast, Real,
RNA.
WG,
Watch the spread.
RKLB, RKLB, RKLB,
RKLB,
LXEO,
VVGO,
RNA,
RKLB, AGFY, North Northeast, Spear,
IONQ,
Real,
WETH,
Spear,
BA Boeing. Boeing delivers advanced O3B mPOWER satellites to operator SES.
RKLB.
RNA.
Boeing.
Big spread. BTM,
ULTY,
Spear,
BTDR,
BTCS,
RKLB, North Northeast,
RKLBs,
LXEO,
LXEO,
LXEO, LXEO,
Northeast,
BTM,
RKLB,
BTM.
RKLB, Spear,
Spear,
BB,
Spear,
RNA,
HTZ, LXEO, HTZ,
Spear.
RKLB, RKLB,
RKLB,
SLNH,
OS,
KXIN,
ALGS,
GNS,
HTZ, HGWCL,
LXEO,
LXEO, Big spread.
LXEO,
LXEO,
KXIN, KXIN,
NTRA, SLNH,
LXEO,
HPP,
AAL, AAL,
ULTY, LXEO,
TMDX,
QUBT,
AVXL,
STBX,
AMTX,
GNS.
MTRA, RNA, LK, HK, SMR, DAVE,
ARKX, MAXN,
LXEO, LXEO, LXEO,
NTRA, TSEM,
AMZN. Amazon launched T-Mobile
LXEO.
Carrier Whole. AMZN.
LXEO.
LGS,
Big spread.
QUBT, QUBT, HTZ, CYN, HTZ,
LAZR,
WETH, Dave, ALXO,
HCWC,
CELU,
HPP,
HTZ, HTZ,
BTCS,
RNA,
META,
SPC.
meta-to-phase scale-back trial over alleged dominance. That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
HPP,
TVGN,
MSTX, CGC, NCPL,
Meta share is off the lows now at 575.10.
ALGS,
TVGN,
HTZ,
GNS,
NTRA, RIVN, SPC,
BTM,
RIVN, North Northeast,
TVGN,
MA,
IONQ,
RIVN,
BTCS,
IONQ,
LAZR,
SDIG, BZFD, East, North
BTM,
ACX, RIVN, RIVN, HTZ, QUBT, QUBT, SQUBT,
BTCS,
J,
BTCS,
BT, Real, NATM, RIVN, 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 CYN, LAAC,
BTCS,
LAAC, LAC, 4,
BTCS,
North Northeast, QUBT, North Northeast,
BTCS,
NXTT, 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 RIVN, HTZ,
NXTT,
HTZ, North Northeast,
NXTT, Next
NTR,
Technology gets
NA,
NXTT,
NXTT,
17%.
QUBT,
NXTT,
ULTY,
NA,
North Northeast, SPC, NXTT,
QUBT,
SPC,
NA,
NXTT,
NA,
NXTT, RIVN, NXTT, TPST, BZFD,
NXTT,
NXTT, NXTT,
BTCS,
LAAC, J, at UPST, NXTT, NXTT, at J, NXTT, NXTT, RIVN, RIVN, HTZ, SMR, SPC, SPC, RIVN, DAL, TNATY, SPC, RGTI, Argo, RIVN, RIVN, Find, RIVN, LAAC, RIVN, DAA,
BTM,
SPC, RIVN, SPC,
BTM,
NXTT, RIVN, ARBK, SVCO, Argo, RNAC,
NXTT,
SPC, RIVN, RIVN, SPC,
KXIN,
ARBK,
NXTT,
NXTT, RNA, RIVN, RIVN,
BTCS,
ITRM, UPST, RGTI,
BTCS,
IONQ, HTI, AAL, LGTI, RGTI, HTZ,
RGTI,
ARBK, AHR, RIVN,
BTCS,
RNA,
BTCS,
LXEO, SVCO, QBTS, RNA, SMRA,
RIVN, Rivian spiking to the
NXTT,
highs now, $12.93. Romeo
BTCS,
India Victor, November.
LXEO,
After Volkswagen raises
RIVN,
investment company in the
RGTI,
company to $5.8 billion.
NXTT,
That's
NXTT, NXTT, AAL,
NXTT,
AAL, BZFD,
NXTT,
BTDR,
NXTT,
RGT,
JBLU,
NXTT, ZNTL, NXTT,
NXTT,
RIVN,
NXTT,
BTDR, ZNTL, SPC, SPC, Rely,
BTCS, NXTT,
SVCO, FCEL, NXTT, 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 SPC,
NXTT,
SPC, BZFD,
NXTT continued to spike here at
NXTT,
$2.13. November X-ray Tango Tango.
NXTT, SVCO, SMRN, RIVN, ZNTL, RNA, ITRM, RIVN, 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 Rely, LXEO, RIVN,
JTAI, Jet AI's board of directors
LXEO.
authorizes $2 million share buyback. That's
FNA.
Julia Tango Alpha India, JTAI.
LXEO, GLDP, Argo,
Ken,
ITRM, JBLU, RNA, KIN,
SPC,
KEN,
BZFD, BTDR, SPC,
Jet AI shares popping to $7.12.
WETH.
7.25%.
LXEO,
Be a Tango Alpha
LXEO,
India, JTAI.
BZFD, BTDR, LXEO, JBLU, LXEO, JBLU, QUBT, QUBT, BTDR, BTDR, 4,
shares
AAL, SPC,
are halted.
AALU, SMRA, TSEM, RGTI,
And Jet AI, JTAI.
BTDR, LXEO, FNA,
BZFD,
CBRA,
ENSC,
BTCT
LXEO.
halted on a circuit breaker.
Rely,
VE resumed trading, correction on that, and halted again on a
GNS.
circuit breaker.
IOBT,
SAVE was halted as well.
LXEO, LXEO, CYN,
LXEO, GNS,
PL, AAL, LXEO, LXEO, LXEO,
ARBK, LXEO,
LXEO, RVNC, RGTI,
DRUG,
WKHS.
Bright Minds getting some small volume coming in.
BTCS.
Delta Romeo
Rely.
Uniform Golf.
RGTI, SPC, SMR, RSKD, SPC,
RSKD.
RKLB,
NXTT,
SPC,
HSPO,
RKLB,
Horizon
SPC,
Space Acquisition
SPC,
1 announcing transfer to NASDAQ
RKLB,
market.
SPC,
Hotel
KXIN.
JBLU,
Oscar.
AAL, ZAL, AAL, BTDR, SPC, BTDR, BTDR, QBTS, IRWG,
BTCS,
QBTS,
WKHS,
WKH, SPC, RKLB, RKLB, Plug, SPC, Argo, FCEL, ULTY, SPCL, RKLB, BTDR, BTDR, BTDR,
BTCS,
BTDR, SPC, Plug, CYN, FNA, Kappa, Kappa,
Fed's
BTCS.
Logan
BTCS,
LUNR,
said labor market cooling gradually but not weakening materially. U.S.
BTCS.
economic activity is resilient.
LUNR,
Fed not quite back to price stability yet. Fed has made
BTCS.
great
JPST,
deal of progress bringing down
JBLU.
inflation, restoring balance to the economy. Difficult to know how many Fed rate cuts may be needed and how soon they may need to happen.
BTCS,
If Fed cuts too far past neutral level,
BTDR,
inflation could
BTDR,
reaccelerate.
BTDR,
Logan said
NFH,
models show that Fed funds rate could be very close to
BTCS.
neutral rate.
BTDR,
Company remarks were prepared
BTDR,
ahead of the Wednesday release of the CPI
Argo,
data.
Argo,
Said rise in
RGAF.
bond yields in part reflects
RKLD,
rise in term
RGTI.
premiums. If rise continues, Fed may
KIN,
need less
RNA.
restrictive policy.
FNALB,
EAF,
FNA,
API,
RKLB, 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 BTDR, NPWR, NPWR, SLDP, RKLWR, NPWR, AREC,
BTCS,
RKLB, BTDR, AREC, RKLB, AREC,
AREC, KXIN,
RKLB, 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 RSKD,
VXRT,
FNA,
AREC,
Atom, RKLB,
BTCS,
RKLB,
BTCS,
QBTS, RKLB, TPST,
BTCS,
SMLR, GFF, KIN, FNGD, RKLB, RKLB,
Alt.
RGTI, GFF, North-Northeast, BTDR, North-Northeast,
SMR,
YBR,
Shareholders poised to approve a rise in purchase of Frontier
SMLR.
Communications, according to sources.
BTCS,
That's
NXTT,
Victor Zulu,
QS,
BTCS,
NPWR, FNADR, BTDR,
BTCS.
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 BTS. Northeast. Northeast. RGTI.
That report from the Wall Street Journal.
BTCS.
Indiana Wesleyan University. We help
HUD.
dreamers become doers.
BTDR.
BTCS.
BTDR.
Shares of fiber
Today,
communications
discover the
spiking
way
here
of
on that.
BIDI. NPWR.
BTDR.
BTDR. HUD.
GRI. BTDR.
NXTT.
BZFD. NNOX. SMLR. MTLS. CRSP. BTDR. BTDR. EAF. BQS. BTDR. 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 BIVI. QBTS. BTDR. BTDR. RGTI. BTDR. VIVI.
KXIN.
Wolf. SON. BTDR. BTDR. FNA. KIN. BTDR. BTDR. BIVI. BTDR. NE. HRNST. BTDR. BTDR.
BTCT.
BTDR. BTO. BTCS. NCWR. SON.
BTCT.
EAF. Northeast. EAF.
BTCT.
MSTX. Northeast. GRI.
BTCM.
RGTI. RGTI. BTCS. Wolf. Wolf. NPWR. NPWR. DOGS.
BTCT.
BIVI. KIN. Northeast. EAF.
SAVE,
BTCT.
Spirit Airlines resuming
spread.
trade. Sandy Alpha,
BTCT.
Victor Echo, SAVE.
DOCS.
BTCT.
DOCS.
BTCT.
Shares of
BTDR.
Spirit
BTDR.
right now down
BTDR.
BTCT.
BTDR.
BTCS.
about 60%.
BTCT. Big spread.
BTDR. BTDR. HUD.
BTCT.
BTDR. BTO. BFS. SON. BTO. TPST. AGFY. BTDR. 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 MFH. BTCS. FUFU.
SGMT on light volume popping
BTCS.
here at 35 cents. BTCT halted again on a circuit breaker. Shares
BTCS. BTCS.
136. Bravo Tango Charlie Tango. BTCS spiking to the highs, $5.33. Bravo Tango Charlie Sandy.
BTCS.
BTCS.
NE. CETY. VST. BTCS. Wolf. AXL.
BTCS.
CRSP. Argo. NXL. EPM. BTCS. BTCS. NE.
BTCS.
SMW.
NXTT.
NE. NXL. Wolf. BZFD. BZFD. Wolf. CYN. BZFD. SMWB. NXL.
GNS.
MFH. BTDR. BTDR. BTM. BTM. NXL.
BTM.
BTDR. 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 Argo. BTDR. NXL.
BTDR. KEN. BTCS.
Dave. MFH.
CLDI. BTCS.
GRWG MFH.
KEN. ASTS.
OPK.
KXIN,
just how time-consuming
Ken,
it can be searching for royalty-free media. And when you do find some,
Ken,
BTDR, Wolf,
KXIN,
IOBT, SGMO,
KXIN, NXTT, KXIN, KXIN,
TPST, Argo,
BTCS,
BTDR,
KXIN,
EPM, BTDR, BTDR, Dave, BTDR, Ken, BTDR, BTDR, Docs,
KXIN, KXIN,
BTDR, BTDR,
KXIN, KXIN,
KXIN,
KXIN,
CYN, AMC,
KXIN, JTAI,
Dave, AMC, AMC, SOS, KXIN, KXIN, SOS, SOS, Wolf, BTM, BTDR, BTDR, BTDR,
BTCS,
BTM, KXIN, TK,
NXTT,
STBX, BIVI, 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 BIVI,
NXTT,
BTDR, Argo, KXIN, Kappa,
NXTT,
AMC, Kappa,
KXIN,
Kappa, Kappa, AXSM,
CLDI,
ARBK,
NXTT,
AISP, ARBK,
CLDI,
UIS, AISP,
NXTT,
PLNT, CNBC reported Planet Fitness loses
QS,
11th hour bid to
CLDI,
acquire bankrupt
KXIN,
Blink. That's from CNBC. That's PLNT.
DDL,
NXTT,
ASTM,
BTCS,
Very,
BTCT, Big
BTCT
spread.
resuming trade now. Bravo Tango Charlie Tango.
BTCS,
ARBK,
BTCT,
ARBK,
Big spread,
Shares hit 26.58.
BTCT.
That's a
DDL.
high.
Big spread,
AISP,
BTM,
AISP, Power,
DDL,
JXIN, ARBK,
Ken,
Dave, ABD,
BTCM,
Dave, QS, DDL,
CLDI, KXIN, KXIN,
KXIN,
KXIN,
KXIN,
KXIN,
K-
ABD,
KXIN spiking again here, $7.05. Kilo X-ray India November.
Docs, MNMD,
KXIN,
KXIN,
CRBU,
KXIN,
ASTS, Argo, KXIN,
BTCS, LUNR,
MTLS,
BTCT,
KXIN,
Big spread,
LGVN,
BTCT.
KXIN.
Exact small
BTCT.
cap research with
KXIN.
a $9.50 price valuation. That's
KXIN.
Victor in November. LGVN.
NVDA.
KXIN.
KXIN. AISP. CYN. OPK. TSLZ. TSLZ.
BTCT.
KXIN.
NXTT.
Vani.
PULM. Big spread.
HNST.
PACB.
SONBX. MTLS.
IBAC.
MTLS. AVD.
CYN, Syngin, getting a pop to the highs, $6.93, now up 26% on relatively light volume. Charlie Yankee, November.
BTCS.
MTLS.
BTCT. Big spread.
HNST. CYN. JTAI. Pay. TSLQ. TSLQ.
NXTT. JTAI.
AISP.
JTAI, Jet AI, spiking here now to the highs.
JTAI.
$10.36. Juliet Tango Alpha India, JTAI.
EPM.
Frey.
EPM.
Share is up about
HNST.
56% now
BTCT.
after the company announced
KXIN.
a
HNST.
$2 million share buyback
HNST.
earlier.
NXL.
That's Juliet Tango Alpha India.
AISP. AISP.
KXIN.
AISP.
RIO, Rio Tinto approved
NXL.
new solar plant to power Kennecott. That's Romeo India
DDL.
Oscar.
HNST.
CLDI.
AISP.
Jet AI share is
AISP.
now halted again at the highs, $10.36.
NXL.
CLDI.
That's JTAI.
Pay. Big spread.
AISP. Pay.
Pay. Big spread.
HNST.
BTCT.
NXL.
Big spread.
AISP. AISP.
BTCT. Big spread. KXIN. BTCT. Big spread.
NXL. SCKT.
GNS.
HNST. AISP. AISP.
GNS.
AISP. AREC.
KXIN. NXTT.
HNST. UIS. TSLQ. TSLZ. TSLZ. ALGS.
GNS.
EPM. ATYR. HNST. HNST.
ARBK.
AVD. SVRE. EPM. EPM.
WW. BTCS. WW.
WW getting some volume here. Whiskey.
ARBK.
BTCS.
SURG. SURG. HNST,
OKLO, WW, KOPN,
Coney, Coney,
KXIN,
HNST,
KXIN,
HNST, HNST,
LXEO,
SURG,
FFIE,
TSLQ, HNST, Coney,
LXEO, LXEO,
Hour, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLQ,
LXEO,
TSLQ,
NVDQ,
Coney, TSLZ, TSLQ, Coney,
KXIN,
Coney,
CRDL,
TSLZ, STBX, TSLQ, AREC,
LXEO, LXEO,
TSLQ,
KXIN,
TSLZ, TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLQ,
KXIN,
TSLZ, SMST,
LXEO,
TSLQ,
JDST,
TSLZ,
LXEO,
TSLQ,
JDST,
TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLZ, TSLZ,
VIXY,
SURG,
GNS, LXEO,
Docs, Docs,
KXIN,
STBX,
NXTT, MVST, KXIN,
Docs,
KXIN, MVST,
SURG, Mogo,
MVST, BTDR, RKLB, BTDR,
Wow. Incredible.
BTDR,
Amazing. My go-to is
Alt.
Lumify eye drops. Lumify dramatically reduces.
Alt, MVST,
TSDD, TSLQ,
BITU,
TSDD, TSLZ,
LXEO,
TSDD,
BTCS, LXEO,
TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLQ,
RKLB,
TSDD,
BTCT, Big Spread, BTCT, Big Spread,
LTRX,
BTCT,
FOSL, ARBK, ARBK,
BTCT,
LTRX, ARBK, Bonnie, STBX, LTRX, AIoT, AIoT,
BTCT,
AIoT, PLL, Jenny,
BTCS,
AIoT, Jenny, Pay,
BTCT,
JBLU,
Big Spread, BTCT,
JBLU, Jenny, JBLU, SURG,
Ken,
SURG,
MVST,
Jenny, Jenny, ARBK,
BTM, MVST,
ARBK,
MVST, BTM,
Bonnie,
MVST, BTCS, BTDR,
JBLU,
SGMO, CHPT, MVST, BTCT,
JBLU, AVD,
BTM,
SURG, JBLU,
SGMO,
LTRX, Vani, SUGP,
BTCS,
JBLU,
Stop
JBLU,
researching with ChatGPT. Its information is
BTCS,
not reliable.
MVST, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
SURG,
BTDR, EVGO, MVST, BTDR, BTDR,
JBLU,
GNS,
JBLU, AVD,
VSTE,
JBLU, JBLU,
VSTE,
VST,
VSTE,
TSLQ, TSLQ, TSLZ, TSDD, TSLZ, TSLZ, AVD,
VSTE,
TSLQ,
JTAI, Big Spread,
HTCO, Open, JBLU. Zone. AVD. Zone.
CLDI. BTCS. KXIN.
AMPS.
JTAI.
AMPS.
Big spread. KXIN. BTCS.
AMPS.
JTAI. BTCS.
HTCO. AMPS. AMPS.
LXEO.
Open.
GNS.
LXEO.
GOEV.
HNST. HNST. HNST.
HNST.
Very.
JTAI. Big spread. HNST. BTCS. JTAI. Big spread. BTCT. BTCS. BTCT. Watch the spread. GRYP.
Very. HNST. HNST.
MVST. BTCT.
Very XC.
BTCT.
SUGP. HNST.
MVST.
STBX.
BTCT.
TSLZ. TSLQ. JBLU. Bonnie.
RGTI.
Alt. GPMT.
RKLB.
HTCL.
MVST. BTCS.
Very.
KXIN.
HNST.
BTCT. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
PLAG. PLAG. Vonnie. TSDD.
BTCT. BTCS. NXTT.
TSLQ.
NXTT.
HTCO.
MVST.
CYN. Vonnie. Open. PL.
RGTI.
Alt. TSDD. PLAG.
LAZR.
Alt. 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 TSLQ. 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 TSDD. TSLQ. TSDD. TSLZ.
BTCT.
Alt. TSLZ. TSDD. TSLQ.
BTCT.
PL.
Big spread. BTCT.
TSDD.
GNS.
SLND. MFH.
GNS.
SLND. LUNR. 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 Alt. Alt. LUNR. 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 Alt.
LUNR.
SUGP. LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
LUNR.
PL.
KXIN.
Open. HNST. PL.
KXIN. NXTT.
IRIX. Open. MFH. IRIX. LTRX.
BTCT. FFIE.
MFH.
BTCT.
Open.
MVST.
Open.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures
HMST.
down 90. Dow futures up 5.
BTCS.
Nasdaq down 90.
KXIN.
Crude is down 68 cents.
KXIN.
7.44. Natural gas is flat. $2.91.
KXIN.
Bitcoin futures up
TSLQ,
22.70.
TSLQ,
92,360. Gold down $1.90. 26.0440.
STBX.
KXIN.
PLAG.
NXTT. MVST.
PL. PL. AL.
MVST. TVGN.
HNSQ. TSLQ. TSLQ.
EH Hang $17.22. Moving here on light
TSLQ.
volume up about
MVST.
8.75%. Echo Hotel.
TSLQ. Wrapped.
KXIN.
TSLQ. TSLQ. MTLS.
KXIN. KXIN.
PL. HNST. DH.
MVST.
TSLZ. CRDL. HNST. HNST. LUNR. HNST.
MVST.
HNST.
MVST.
HNST. LUNR.
MVST.
Power.
KXIN. BTCT. MVST.
HNST. SLDB. LUNR.
MVST. BITX.
LUNR.
BTCS. 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 KEN.
MOGO. LUNR.
BTCT. TSLL. TSLT.
Alt.
MVST.
Alt. Alt.
GNS.
Unlock a new world of efficiency with Asana. Identify
Alt.
blockers to keep
MVST.
projects
Alt.
and goals.
BIVI.
Try for free today at Asana.
MVST.
PL.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure
QUBT. MVST. QUBT. BTCS.
PL.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
TPST.
Big spread.
BP's chief U.S. economist said
BTCT.
non-OPEC supply growth will exceed demand growth over the next several years.
Done.
By 2035, the world will need 80 to 100 million barrels per day of oil in a net
BTCT.
zero environment.
Alt. MTLS. MBST.
BTCT.
BTCT.
Big spread. BTCT. Big spread.
MVST.
MVST.
MVST, microvast, popping here to the highs.
MVST.
$105. $5 up 475%. That's Michael Victor Sandy Tango.
MVST. MVST.
Alt. 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 TPST.
Halted on a circuit breaker at the highs.
BTCT. BTCS. RIBN.
PL. Alt. Alt.
RIBN.
LUNR.
BTCT.
LUNR.
Big spread. BTCS.
LUNR.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCT.
GPMT.
BTCS.
LUNR. LUNR.
BTCS.
LUNR. LUNR. Alt.
Tour. GNS.
LUNR. Alt. Alt. Alt.
BTCS.
CLDI. PL. PL.
BTCS.
Alt. Alt. LUNR. Alt. QUBT. Alt. AVD.
BTCT. Big spread.
LUNR. LUNR. Alt.
BTCT.
Alt. AVD. SLDB. LUNR.
ARBK.
LUNR. 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 LUNR.
GNS.
LUNR.
ARBK. ENSC.
ARBK.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCT.
ENSC. ENSC. Alt. CLPS. CLPS.
NSPR. BTCT,
ALGS, Grab, AISP,
BTCS,
PHGG,
AMPS,
PL, Alt, ALGS,
GNS,
ADTN, AISP,
GNS,
QUBT, CLDI, CLDI, RNA, AISP, Find,
BTCT, BTCT,
AVD,
BTCT,
PL, Alt, Alt, CELZ, PL, PL, Alt, PL, PL, PL,
MVST, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
CLDI,
MVST shares resuming. Michael Victor Sandy Tango.
AISP,
Shares hit off the highs now.
AISP, MVST,
Find,
MVST,
FTFT, AISP,
AISP,
SCKT, Vary, SURG, SURG,
ASTS,
Vary,
RNA,
ALGS,
ASTS, ASTS,
OK, SGLY, FTFT, QUBT,
ARBK,
QAT,
HRTX,
ASTS, ALGS, PL,
ASTS, MNTS,
FTFT, RNA,
ASTS,
FTFT, FTFT, PL, FTFT,
BKSY,
ALGS, ALGS,
BIVI,
ALGS, ALGS, AISP,
plug,
EXFY,
BIVI,
AD,
SMWB,
FTFT, ALGS,
ALGS. Watch the spread.
AISP,
BTCT, BIVI,
Real,
BTCT,
VHR, AISP, AISP,
BKSY,
AISP,
BTCT,
AISP,
Find your favorite movies
KXIN,
on YouTube. Get Paramount Plus, AMC Plus,
AISP,
MGM Plus, and
AISP,
more on YouTube.
GPMT,
KXIN,
AISP, SMST,
MVST,
RDCM,
BTCT, Big Spread,
SMST, SMST, AISP, SMST, SMST, AISP,
BTCT, TSLZ,
FTFT,
NXTT,
FTFT, FTFT,
NXTT,
FTFT, SMST,
TSDD,
SMST, FTFT, FTFT, CELZ, RNA,
KXIN,
UPST, FTFT,
MVST,
Alt,
DNA,
RNA, Alt, WEAV, AISP, SAVE, CYCC, ReSave, WEAV,
Alt,
SNDX, ALGS, GPMT,
BTCS,
NVDA, QBTS, QBTS, FUBR,
CLDI,
AIoT,
MVST, BTCS, RNA, Big Spread,
CYCAV, AISP, Alt,
Zone, MVST, KXIN, KXIN,
AIoT, AIoT,
KXIN,
CLDI,
BTCT,
RDCM, SAVE, RNA, AVD,
BTCS,
SURG,
BTCS,
CLDI, UIS, SAVE,
BTCS,
DCM, CLDI,
CLDI, KXIN, BTCS,
BHR,
KXIN, BTCT, Big Spread, KXIN,
AIoT,
AIoT,
LoRa, AIoT,
BTCS,
GPST,
BTCT, AIoT,
RDCM,
BLNK,
SURG, 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 AVD, CYCC, CYCC, RNA, CRF,
RNA,
Brookline
Big
on
Spread,
DARE
KXIN,
reiterates their buy and $39 price target.
AILA,
Announced a grant agreement with Bill and Melinda Gates
RDCM,
Foundation.
Vanna, SMST,
That's Delta Alpha Romeo Echo.
SMST, CHGG, TSLZ, TSLZ, GPMT, SURG,
Anti, SURG,
CJYL, BLD,
DARE, DeRay
SUGV.
Bioscience on that mention from Brookline. Right now getting some volume, up about 2.25% DARE.
DH, RDCM, SMST, SMST, AMPS,
BTCS,
AMPS,
NVDQ, URG,
Vanna,
MVST, ADAP.
SMST.
NVDQ.
SMST. Pay. SMST.
Pay. Big spread. CLDI. Pay. Big spread. Pay. Big spread.
CELZ.
POWW. Pay. Big spread. TSLQ.
HNST.
BTCS.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's
IONQ.
and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
BLD.
BTCS.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday.
BTCT. BTCT.
Dare. Dare.
NXTT.
QUBT.
BTDR.
GMRE.
BTCT. QUBT.
QUBT.
QUBT. BTCT.
Vino. Dare.
BTCT. BTCT.
Miso. CRF. QUBT. Miso. AISP. TCS.
TCS.
DH.
TCS.
PL. CHGGMRE.
BTCT.
F.
TCS.
RDCM. Save. Pay. Pay.
TCS.
RDCM. AISP.
RKLB.
Pay. RDCM. AISP.
RKLB.
AISP.
MVST. BTCT.
Pay.
BTCT.
RDCM. RDCM. Pay. GPMT. Jenny.
BTCT.
Jenny. UBT. Save. QUBT.
BTCT. BTCT.
RF. AIOT.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
AIOT.
BTCT.
Save.
BTCT.
QUBT. AISP.
KXIN.
AISP.
BTCT.
Jenny. AISP.
QUBT.
BTC. BTC.
BTCT. Big spread.
AISP.
BTCT.
PL.
BTCT.
LICY.
BTCT.
PL. LICY.
MRSN.
LICY.
BTCT.
Family time. It's not the same.
LICY.
Your favorite foods.
LICY.
Aspen Dental offers 20.
BTCT.
BHR, HIN,
BTCT.
CLDI, LUNR, PL, LUNR,
BTCT.
Jenny,
BTCT.
LICY, BTC,
BTCT. BTCS.
BTC, BTC,
BTCT.
BTC,
BTCT.
BTC, BHR, LUNR, UDMY, LUNR,
BTCT.
AISP, AISP, AISP,
BTCT.
Lunru,
BTCT. BTCT.
PL,
BTCT.
BNNT,
BTCT.
LUNR, 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 LUNR,
BTCT. BTCT.
RKLB, 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 GPMT, Jenny, RKLB, ILDQ, RKLB, AISP, CLDI, AISP, CLDI, RKLB, LUNR, RKLB,
MSTR. Watch the spread.
BTC, Real,
BTCT.
CLDI,
BTCT. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
BTC, CLDI,
BTCT.
ASTS,
BTCT. BTCT.
RKLB, 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 RKLB,
BTCT.
Jenny, BTC, DAIOT, RKLB, FAT, RKLB, BHR, BIOX,
DPST. BTCT.
BTC, RKLB,
BTCT. DPST.
RKLB,
BTCT.
SLDP,
NXTT.
LegalZoom makes it simple to start an LLC in 3 easy steps. Your business
NXTT.
is as close as your fingertips. Just answer a few basic questions, and once you've done that, you're on your way to becoming your own boss. Plus, LegalZoom is a one-stop shop for helping you run and protect your business, including access to attorneys and CPAs. When you're ready to blaze your own trail, choose LegalZoom, a top choice for online small business.
GNS.
Start your LLC today.
AIOT, FAT,
NXTT.
UDMY,
BTCS.
FAT,
PRME. BTCT.
AIOT, AVD, IONQ, BIOX, IONQ plus,
HTZ. RGTI.
Pay,
IONQ. IONQ.
IONQ plus,
Bloomberg reporting AMD to
BICD.
cut about 4% of global workforce.
BTCT. IONQ.
That's Alpha Michael Delta, AMD.
FTEK. Pay.
FTEK. Pay.
Fat.
Big spread.
BST.
NXTT.
Fat. Pay. Pay.
VSTE. BTCT.
That was reported earlier, actually.
BTCT.
AIoT.
BTCT.
BICT. WRD.
BTCT. AISP. QUBT.
MTLS.
VSTE. AISP.
UDMY. AISP. MTLS.
KXIN. BTCS.
BIOX.
AISP.
AIoT. AISP.
KXIN.
AISP.
KXIN.
AISP.
AISP. DNA.
Meso.
MVST.
Meso. AISP. PL. PL. AISP.
GCI.
AISP. AISP.
CLDI.
RKLB.
KXIN.
BIOX.
BTCT. MVST. KXIN.
Hour.
KXIN.
RKLB. RKLB.
KXIN.
NEOV. NEOV.
NEOV.
LRKLB 2. MNMD 2.
GDC. BTCT. GDC. MVST.
SKYX.
NEOV, New Volta, $250 million loan application, Part 1 approved by U.S. Department of Energy loan program. That's November Echo Oscar Victor, NEOV.
LUNR. LUNR. VTSI. RDW. BIOX. LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
MVST.
VTSI.
GDC. CLDI.
AIoT. MTLS. RKLB.
10.
AIoT. VTSI. NPCE. RDW.
MVST. BTCS.
LICY. AIoT, AIoT, AISP, ET, RDW, RKLB, RDW, AVD,
RKLB,
QUBT, AIoT, QUBT,
MVST, KXIN,
QUBT, RDW,
KXIN, KXIN, TSDD, TSLZ,
TSDD,
BTCT, BTCT, Big Spread,
ISDT,
BTCT,
MTLS, HYMC, Hour,
BTCT,
MTLS, TSDD, RDW, 4, CLDI,
CLDI,
BIOX, 4, LDW, 4, 4, RDW, MTLS, RDW, Hour, AISP, HYMC,
Apps,
TSDD, AISP, MTLS, AISP, RKLB, RKLB, BHR,
RKLB,
TSDD,
AISP, BTCS, CLDI,
Pay, IREX, Real,
Hour,
Find,
KXIN,
BIOX, CLDI,
Hour,
MTLS,
CLDI,
CLDI, Hey, Wave,
BTCT,
HR, PL,
MVST,
AVD,
QUBT,
TSDD, PL, CLDI, PL,
CLDI,
CLDI,
ZK, QUBT,
CLDI, AISP,
CLDI,
AISP, PL, PL,
CLDI,
RKLB, RKLB, CLDI,
CLDI,
RKLB, CLDI,
CLDI,
CLDI, RKLB, 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 RKLB,
CLDI, BTCT,
AVD,
MVST, BTCT,
XBP,
BTCT,
CLDI, IREX,
BTCS, BTCT,
IREX, RDW.
BTCS.
RDW. PL. BIOX.
BTCS.
IREX.
Pay. Watch the spread. MVST. FNA. HUD. IREX.
RDW.
TSLS. GOEV. MSOS.
RDW.
For the ones ensuring the job always gets done, and the ones wearing many hats, Grainger offers professional-grade industrial supplies and real-time product availability. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
FNA.
GRNQ. TSLZ.
MSOS.
RKLB. TSLZ.
BTCT.
PLD. RKLB. 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 TSLZ. BHR.
IGIC.
MTLS.
BTCS. BTCT.
Bind.